For those joining, we're waiting for people to arrive, and a beautiful way to do that is to just go within. We're using our breath to access our heartbeat. By slowing down our breath, we slow down our heartbeat. And we do that just by going for 5 seconds inhale and 5 seconds exhale. Invite you to bring your awareness to our environment, different sounds. We connect with each bird, each sound, and let it in. Wherever you are, just connect to the vibration around you. You're an animal, and as such, you're constantly assessing whether you're safe or not. So it's very important when you arrive somewhere in a new space to just check in. Do I feel safe in this space? And the secret is for you to create that safety, slowing down. I invite you now to tune in to the vibration of the people in our group, people you're connected with. I'm just going to put that towards people. How do I feel with these people? And I invite you to tune into yourself, doing a little scan of the body. See, you're not joining a breathwork training potentially. You're joining a listening training. What if I tune into what's going on in my body right now? I invite you now to set an intention for yourself for today, beyond the inquiry about the training. We're going to do some breathing together. What are you going to breathe for? Maybe there is some situation you need clarity on, a connection you want to inquire, a decision to make. Just bring to your awareness, what will be my intention today? I'm going to say something I want you to repeat loud and clear 5 times in your head. Today is the best day of my life. And do a last little check-in with yourself. How do I feel now? How do I truly feel now? Maybe compared to when I arrived in the space. How was I feeling at the time when I was not connected to myself, maybe? How do I feel now? Just taking a minute or two to reconnect. What does it do to me? Just appreciate how all our emotions and sensations pass, change, evolve. All we need is to give it space and not be attached to anything. Let's take 3 breaths to open. Everyone inhale and out. Fully in and out. One last time, inhale and exhale. Couldn't maybe hear, but we've got people who just screamed their head up from their scooter. So slowly open your eyes and make eye contact with everyone. Maybe we can show you online what's going on here. It's our little group gathering. See, not too bad. And this is you guys. Oh, we can see you. All right. Welcome, and thank you so much for making the time. 4 hours is a long time, so I appreciate you making the time online and offline. And just to give you a context, we've got people on Zoom, we've got quite a lot of people on Instagram, got people here. So yeah, it feels like, can fly a rocket to the moon from this point. So yeah, I think it would be nice that we start by having a little introduction. So if you can just say your name, how you're feeling, and maybe your intention for today. Yeah, if anything is alive in you that you wish to share, you're welcome to do so. Let's start with the people online. Let's honor people online, and then we'll come to people offline. So, Kemi. You need to
Unmute. There we go. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, my name is Kemi. I did Alex Breathwork training. How long ago was that, Alex? About a month ago? A little bit over a month ago. It's time's flying. And it's nice to be back. Well, live virtually. I just live in Canggu. Couldn't make it today because I live in Canggu and I have classes today as well online. So I'm just gonna join for a few, maybe an hour today, and yeah, learn from Alex some more and breathe with you guys. It's always nice to
Thank
breathe.
you. Thank you, Kemi.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Nia.
Hi, my name is Mia. I'm in Canada, and my intention today is to be present. And I'm very excited about this training. Currently struggle a little bit with public speaking, so working on that. That's a little bit of a tough one for me, but I'll be working on it.
All right. Let me just put that here. Thank you, Nia. And let's go with Meti.
Hi, breathers. Greetings from the most locked down city in the world, Melbourne. And yeah, I'm so happy to be here. Thanks, Alex, for inviting me. And my intention just to be with you all, to share the energy, to accept all the energy all together. So let's breathe together and grow together. Thanks, Alex. And nice meeting you all virtually. Let's do the sanity breathing.
Thank you. Griselda, if you want to turn on your camera and unmute yourself.
Hello everyone, my name is Griselda and this is my first time joining this breathwork training. My intention today is to relax and focus. So it's really nice to meeting you all. So I hope we can have a good time and good exercise together.
Thank you. And I don't know if you can already connect with us. Gianni, just say your first name, how you're feeling, and yeah, your intention if you have one for today already. Wait 1 second.
Oh, hi.
Wait. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My intention today is to connect with everyone and just tell you about Alex and my experience with Alex. I'm just here for the intro, and then I've got to go. Did you think I was going to say the whole thing, Alex?
Not yet. We're going to go around. Let's have just a quick intro.
Oh,
and then
okay.
We're going to come back to you sharing just for everyone to arrive fully in the space.
Got it.
Okay, thank you, Jenny. Now we're gonna use your phone to go around. So if you can introduce yourself and at the same time look at the camera. So you will need to connect to now the audio, and I will mute here. Now we'll be speaking from your phone. Okay. Can you hear Adrian? Can I get a thumbs up, Jenny? Go ahead, Jenny. No, you speak.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Now,
Great. Good morning. Hi, everyone in person and online. My name is Adrian. I'm feeling a lot of joy and nostalgia because this is where I did my facilitator training. So it's really good to come back to this magical space. My intention today is to, I guess, remind myself of some of the practices and also to do my best to assist Alex and to serve everyone who's here and also online. Thank you.
So first name, how you feeling, and your intention for today.
Hi, my name is Sadaf. I did one session with Alex before, and I had a weird experience. I can say it was nice experience because I released a lot of, I guess, trauma. And now I'm interested to further my knowledge in this because I think it's going to be a very nice practice to learn for the rest of your life and daily practice it. So this is my intention to be here and enjoy the breath work like last time, and hopefully I will release again.
Hello everyone, and hello everyone here. My name is Lucy, and I'm here to connect with all of you and get to, I would say, know you more, as I will be potentially, right, sharing medicine of the sound with all of you within this training. So that's why I'm here, and I feel so honored and excited, and it's like I can already feel the energy. Like when I have landed here, it was very potent, and I'm just very like you will have incredible training. I know that. So it's exciting. Thank you for having me here. Thank you, Alex, for inviting me, and thank you for meeting all of you. Much love.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you all. My name is Alex. Next to a good name, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm happy to be here. And my intention is to get to know the master and his methods, and hopefully join this training and work on myself.
Thank you. Good day, everyone. My name is Nicolas. I feel not very relaxed at the moment, but my intention here is to understand the question, who am I? And I wish to be able to answer to this question.
My name is Julia, and I feel excited to be here and curious what awaits me. And my intention is to discover something new within myself. And grateful to be here. Thank you for everyone.
Hello, everyone. My name is Öykü. Hello, nice to meet you. I feel very open, expansive, and available for life, for what life brings me. And my intention to be here is to feel more alive on this beautiful country.
Hello, everyone. This is Eren. I'm excited to be here, and my intention is to enjoy here and you all.
Enjoy breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. So again here, Well, I feel curious actually, but I set the intention to get more aligned to my heart and I like my mind, my higher self, and yeah, and sharing this beautiful love energy, giving and receiving to all of you, and wish the best for all. Yeah.
Thank you. Can mute Mr. Adrian. Get up. Actually, get out of the
Audio. Okay. All right. Can you hear me well? Can I get some thumbs up? Good. All right. So welcome everyone. Again, my name is Alex. I'm very excited to welcome you in my home. We have some friends upstairs on the second floor that are enjoying the roof. Yeah, giving you a little bit of a heads up. What's the plan for today? The intention is to really do an introduction to the. What is going on? HDMI. Should be okay. Okay. Sorry, just figuring out some issue. Still okay? You can still hear me, Meti? Get a thumbs up. Yeah. Okay. So we'll start with. I ask some of the graduates to join because it's always better, I feel, to hear from people who have experience with different approach rather than hear from the sales guy. So I thought that would be nice to hear from them and their experience and answer all your questions. So this is a place where there is no taboo. So if there is anything that doesn't feel right, or if you have any resistance or anything that you can ask anything, everything will be completely transparent today. And then I will, of course, I will tell you all about the training, how it will go, because it's over 6 months. So I want you to understand what's happening during the 3 weeks together, and then online and offline, and then during the 6 months that we will train. And after that, we will breathe. So we'll have after that we will breathe. So we'll have a breathing session. I will share a little bit about the breath. I give you some pointers on the breath. Well, let's see how much time we have. But I want you to also, if you don't sign up, get some knowledge and something interesting from today. Then we'll take you on a breath journey, and then we'll have an ice bath. So that's the plan. Do you have any question before we start? Online or offline? No. So okay, so let's go. So I'll start with maybe letting our graduates share, because I feel some of them have to go after and I want to honor their time. So I think Jenny, you mentioned you had to go soon. So let's start with you, brother. So if you want to, yeah.
Ladies first.
You're not in a rush? Okay, so Meti, you go first.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna share a little bit of my own experience last year, because I think I'm the second batch. Me and Gianni, we in the same class, and I have experienced amazing trauma release and more knowledge about the breath work and more knowing about myself, and so I can go focus what I am doing. And yeah, it's so many great benefits. Teachers training course with Alex last year, and then also we had a support system every month, become an admin, and so I can practice after the teachers training course, doing my breath work, and more confident on what is my passion, because I've been praying since 2010, and I want to become a breath teacher somehow, somewhere, because yeah, through my own experience, 2006, I got a postnatal depression after the second kids, and I started self-healing back then. And I went to some kind of like a yoga institution, doing the pranayam, meditation, all these things. So, and my friend came, Inaka, to introduce me to the breath work. She did some holotropic, and she was recommend me to be part of Alex, last September. So that's actually the first pandemic, and I'm so grateful. I found you, Alex, through Inaka, and I felt like, I got something out of my pandemic. So it's quite triggered to the old depression. But the thing is, yeah, through the teachers training, wow, that is just the 6 weeks, yeah, the 6 weeks, beautiful, wonderful, and then also going crazy. And then I went to really into the deep, found my trauma, not the confusions anymore. So I have to speak up about that trauma, and then I was crying, but yeah, releasing. And nowadays, when I talk about my trauma back then, and I feel more, more calm and relaxed, and I can accept that, and I can forgive, because there's so many like topics to not only build my my cognition, or my speak, everything. It's all come in once.
Meti,
But it's, yeah,
I will interrupt you because we don't have so much time. Thank you for your kind
okay.
words. Can you share about your
One,
current practice? What do you do now? What is your
oh,
activity? Just
okay,
to give some
all right.
perspective.
For the last 2 months, me and Ineke, we are doing a breathing school of Indonesia, and yeah, we just helping ourselves. We thought that, with doing this breathing school, we are like a teacher training for the breath work, and for the breath worker. And at that moment, not only we are delivering the lesson, but we're sharing also about our experience. And it's kind of like a double-edged sword, like when we are delivering the method, and it's going back to us. And we, like three of us, the facilitators is three of us. One is the psychologist, and two the breath workers. And we just, like three of us, just after finish the workshop, we get triggered for our trauma. But lucky we have a safe space, and we can talk about it in that space. So yeah, it's a very good turn. And also the transformation is just amazing, how to see people, they're growing, not only in their character, but it's also in their faith, in their the way they're breathing, and in their body. We can see through the body, mind, and soul, and goes to the spirit, and we just amazing. Yes,
Thank you,
that's what
Meti.
we're doing. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Alex.
I love your energy, and so we have weekly sessions where we breathe together. And
Yeah.
Meti did the session last week, and I wasn't there, but I was told was incredible for everyone. So thank you,
Oh,
Meti.
thank
I'm
you.
just gonna take a second, guys. Here we have a little bit of a issue with technology, so I'm just gonna restart the TV. I don't know what's going on. Beauty of the live. It's new problem every time.
Energy is very high here.
Sorry?
Energy is very high.
Yes, the TV cannot.
Yeah. Function.
Yeah, you can disconnect if you want. Wait, give us a second. I will try a new HDMI. No, not happy. Sorry, guys. A few seconds. Hey, at least I get to test all that, huh? Let's go, Mr. Johnny. You're back.
We're back.
Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead, Johnny.
Hello, everybody. I am Gianni, and I am in Los Angeles, California. I too was in Métis. Where is Métis? She's gone. I was in Métis' class last year. And, you know, what can I say about Alex, about the course? First of all, I want to say that being here right now is making me very nostalgic. And I'm wishing that I could just, hi, Métis. Oh, hold the space, of course. And I'm just, I want to join. I want to be here with you guys every day now. So aside from the rich knowledge that I learned from this course, be it authentic relating, the breath, what, you know, I'm going to throw out terms that you guys don't know yet, but CO2 tolerance and mouth taping. There's just so much knowledge that I learned here. Aside from that, what I truly learned was confidence, humility, gratitude. I found my purpose. I was in the restaurant business for 30 plus years, family restaurant business. I come from Italian immigrant parents who came to Los Angeles in the 60s, immediately went into the restaurant business. It wasn't fulfilling. I was very unhappy. I was not my authentic self. And I was just basically going through life, you know, day in, day out, not unfulfilled. So this program, Alex, the tribe that we've all, that I have now, I keep in touch with Métis and another 24 people from all over the world. We connect via WhatsApp. We get together once a week. I can't make it every time, but we get together. We take each other through the breath. We learn from each other. We bounce new ideas off of each other. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. So today I run a business. I left the restaurant December 31st, and January 1, I started Respiro Space. I take people through the breath online, in person, privates, groups. I have a weekly session at a meditation center. My wife now is learning sound healing. She's learning the bowls. She's going to take a course starting in 2 weeks. She's already working with me. We do breath work and sound bath combined. It's a beautiful practice. It's a beautiful ceremony. I just organized a breathwork and sound bath session November 14th at this beautiful shop here in the city of Burbank where I live. I've already have 6 sold. It's a 20-person maximum. I already sold 6 in 1.5 days.
Your last workshop was sold out, right?
My last workshop was sold out in Marina del Rey, another city here in Los Angeles. It was incredible, just incredible. I'm organizing 3-day retreats at a beautiful home in Topanga Canyon. We're going to get an Airbnb. We're going to have a Reiki master. We're going to have a yogi. We're going to do yoga in the morning, breath work. My wife is going to do the sound. We're going to take mindful walks. We're going to do like a 5-hour silent portion of the day.
Stop selling. Stop selling.
Stop selling. What I'm selling, I'm not selling me. I'm selling you. I'm selling what you folks can do with what you will learn in this program. Honestly, I'm not selling me. You're not in LA, you know, you could join my online breathwork. I have a free session every third Sunday of the month, but honestly, I'm not trying to sell myself. I'm just letting you know what is in store for you and what you can do with your life. I am 55 next week. I never thought I would ever be where I am today. I thought I was stuck in a box. I was stuck in my head. I was stuck in an endless feedback loop of I'm not good enough. I was dealt a bad hand. I was not able to get out. I mean, I can't even tell you. I could go on forever. I'm trying to go fast here. There's a big life out there, and it's waiting for all of you. I don't know where any of you are at this point in your lives, but if you feel that you have limiting beliefs or limiting that you don't feel worthy, just know that you are worthy and you can do anything you want in this life. That's really about it.
Thank you,
Alex. I love you.
Thank you,
I love you.
Thank you. Really touched me. And I can tell you that you're almost there. You're getting there. Just need to work on the hairstyle a bit more, and then you're there.
Go, Jenny.
Should I just shave this off and look more like you?
That's top level, man. That's when you get there, you know. Then you're.
I think Alex jealous. Come on, Alex.
Of course.
You're just jealous.
You're already ahead of. All right, thank you, Jenny, so much for your heart and Meti, and I think Kemi is not there anymore, man. All right, and then we have Adrian, our last testimonial. So go ahead, Adrian, if you want to do the same, looking at the Thanks. Bye, Jenny. If you want to grab your camera and then do what we did before.
I grabbed a screenshot.
Cool, right. Good. So as you can see, I still have all my hair, so I'm still very junior level. Yeah, I did the training not to be a facilitator full time, but I went into really explore everything that's on offer through Alex's practices. And actually, the beautiful thing about the training is not that we're going to be learning, or that we were learning purely from Alex. He was curating a lot of knowledge from experts from around the world. So even though we were in Bali, we were tapping into, people working on their craft from, all over the world, from the US, from Europe. So we were really, benefiting from this sort of global leadership, this brain's trust of wellness. And since leaving the training, in fact, even after day 1 or 2 of the training, I was already integrating it into my life. I was spending a couple of days in Ubud and then going home to Canggu, and the way I was connecting with my wife and my kids and just thinking about my work, it was just like transformational. And even now, I'm still doing a lot of project work around sustainability and technology. And I'm not in the wellness space full time, but a lot of the practices, bringing it into meetings, getting people to connect beyond their heads, connect through the heart. and getting a lot of results. And I play a lot of sports. You can see from my injuries. And even in sports, in surfing and field sports, I'm bringing in a lot of the theory, the psychology, the practices, and it's really elevated my game. So, and I still feel, after 6 weeks of training plus, the 1 month since, I'm still at the start of my journey. There's still a lot to learn, not because I need to attend more training, although that's beneficial, but just, there's so much that I picked up that I can still integrate into my life, into my relationships, into my sports, into my business. So I feel like, it's been really, really good investment of my time, even though I felt like I have no time. I'm so busy. I've got all these other commitments. But when I made space for this knowledge, for this training, I feel like it's really, elevated my game and also allowed me to, better serve those around me in all aspects of my life. So, it's been good.
Thank you, Adrian. All right, everyone. So, up now, you leave the audio. So now, if you guys have questions for our graduates, for them, if you have questions if anything came up.
I have a question. During the ice bath, did you...
Adrian?
Yep.
Yeah, during the ice bath, were you like some days was it not? Were you like overcoming I'm going into the ice bath, or is it like, is it becoming a habit after a while, or is it every day a struggle to go in?
The question is it getting easier? Yeah. I'm just repeating for everyone online. Is it getting easier, the ice baths, after practice for some time?
Yeah. The ice is like a teacher, and it might get easier with routine because you know that you need to show up and get dressed and do it. But it's never easy, as in I'm not feeling anything. You always feel the discomfort, and a concept that you learn during the training is something called forced mindfulness, which is that when you try to meditate, it's so easy for your mind to drift, but in the ice you really need to drop into yourself and drop into your inner space, because it's cold, it's uncomfortable, and then it reminds you that actually you can ride through this. You have unlimited ability. So I think it's a good thing that it doesn't get easy, otherwise it'd be no benefit. But it's not. So I'll leave it at that.
Thank you.
But I think by the time you can stay longer. Yeah, am I right? Can stay longer.
How long did you stay the last day?
On the last day, on the graduation day, over 10 minutes.
No.
And the bath was not just cold; it was filled with ice.
You become ice.
Just ice.
But you know what?
How did you feel after? Like, did you feel like?
I felt amazing, but what was more amazing for me was watching the transformation of my fellow classmates and trainees. There was one girl, Emma. You might see her testimonial on Instagram. I watched in real time her transformation from going from really uncomfortable and almost on the edge of freaking out, and then I could see something shift, and she became really calm and really powerful. And I was like, oh wow, like she's tapped into her inner goddess. And when I spoke to her afterwards, she said that's exactly what had happened. Like she's tapped into something beyond
Your inner peace inside.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. She's tapped into unlimited power, and I witnessed like in real time. It was pretty amazing.
Yeah, especially for ladies, I think it's just, I'm a little spoiled for doing that. I remember when I did my meditation teacher training course, so I was just I don't want to do that, blah, blah, blah. I can do that, but I didn't want to, mind. And but yeah, it's just surprised how like how many sessions you gonna do that? 2 weeks?
It's 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
But then we continue for another 5.5 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a serious training.
It's up to you.
Yes.
How frequently?
I don't know how I'm here now, but
So I'll take over for a sec. Everything with me is optional. I'm here to serve wherever you are, wherever you want to go with it. There's nothing that is compulsory. There is nothing that is a must do. Everyone is on their own path and their own journey, and the training meets you where you are and takes you where you want to go, and that's individual for each person, and it's just a space for each of us to go where we need to be, rather than the specific of my training. Unlike the other breathwork trainings, is I don't push on one method. I'm not telling you what is one way of breathing. I'm exposing you to all the breath has to offer. And at the end, my intention is for you to craft your own method. So I just going to put me in spotlight just for the recording. So it's the intention there is really that you not only learn skills and tools that can help you and help others. No, it's a tool for you to get to know yourself. No, I think you said, who am I? But it's really that. And thus getting to, and when you are tapping into your truth and you use some aspects of the breath for that, then you really become who you truly are, beyond the stories, beyond your nationality and your education and all these things. And once you go beyond all that, your true self. And it doesn't really matter after that whether you breathe through the nose, through the mouth, and all those differences in breathing techniques. It's really about, hey, I'm exploring who am I, and you change. You look at the recordings of my breathing technique, is almost every 6 months there is something different to it, and I change because I'm learning, I'm exploring, and I want to experience something else. And I think that's what's really, really beautiful about this. Is really about you, through your practice, getting every day a little bit more closer to your true self, and then using that as a way to connect with others. I always say that the most important in order to be a good facilitator is to do it from the heart. And when you are connecting to your truth, after that, it doesn't matter. People will feel that you're in authenticity, that you're speaking from the heart, and then you can say something completely wrong. People will be okay. It doesn't matter whether you understand the science and For you will get it all. You will understand. You will have access to all the knowledge. But when it comes to facilitating transformation, it's really much more about, people will never remember what you say, but they will always remember how you made them feel. So that's really what this is about. And that's it. That's what people come for. If they can feel safe with you and open with you, then they can transform. But they will not connect with you because of your knowledge, because of your experience, because of how many years you've done this and your curriculum and all that. No, that is irrelevant. It is really about, do I feel that this person's heart is there? Can I connect at heart level? Then I can drop myself into my heart, or I can mirror the facilitator. Yeah. And when you are in that space, it's really incredible for everyone who is around you, whether you are facilitating or operating on an everyday level with anyone around you. So yeah, let's flow with questions. If you guys have questions, things that came up, or
yes, you have a course for 3 weeks.
So I
should think about this. Yeah.
So I'll give you a little bit of the structure. It's 3 weeks in person here in Bali or online. We are doing let's see, everybody. We are doing Monday to Thursday Bali time, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, 8 p.m. to 6 p.m. Oops, let me start that again. I tell you why it's so long, because I want you to transform, and I want you to be tired. and to be over it and to be wanting to go home and stay in your cave and your comfort zone and all that. And when you are ready to go and leave, this is when we start the work.
So
You know?
what we're gonna do during the day then?
Yes. So we are doing so it's 8 hours with a break. We have, you know, nice things. We have massage, we have nice food. You can really recover during the break of lunchtime, have a sleep. So it's 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the afternoon for 3 weeks, Monday to Thursday, and then once a week for 6 months. Let me just finish with the structure itself. The intention with the 5.5 months that follow is I want you to be in a position where you facilitate. And for that, my invitation is for you to have 40 sessions under your belt. So it's for you to facilitate 40 sessions with your friends, with families, people around you. And then every week we connect, we check in online, and we are exchanging about our experience, the fuck-ups, the questions that we didn't know, the mistakes we made, or the successes. We inspire each other. So really with the intention that at the end of the 6 months, you feel completely in your power. So that's the structure. When it comes to what we do, the day is structured in honoring your cycle. So you are always, you know, to give you a bit of breath now, you take an inhale. This is activating. You activate the sympathetic nervous system. You know, when you're stressed, you do. When you relax, you do. So the inhale will be activating. The exhale will be relaxing. And life is always kind of a variation, an alternative of some activation, relaxation, activation, relaxation. So the training follows a little bit that rhythm, so that it's always pleasant. So we have some things that are really in the mind with some lectures and talks, and then we have some activities. We will do some movements and dance and breathing and ice baths and exploring different modalities, things that are really about connecting with each other. I really believe in healing in groups, whether you're online or offline, and that's something that is really wonderful. And I've done it with more than 200 graduates now. Is it works the same way for people online and offline. The people you saw online never met. I never met Meti, I never met Gianni. They all done all this 100% online, and 70% of the people that just done it online. So it doesn't really matter where you are. Actually, when you are online, sometimes you are paying more attention. When you're here, you are taking there. You are sometimes your attention a bit more scattered. But people online, I find sometimes having actually more focused. It's self-paced, so you don't have to attend everything. So if you want to attend some of it, everything is recorded on YouTube at the end of the day, so you can watch it on your own time, the recording. I also have pre-recorded a lot of content. So you also have a lot of master classes you can watch on each topic specifically. So it's not interrupted with questions. No, you want 15 minutes on nose breathing, boom, you have access to a lot of resources as well, from me and from the trainers. The coaches are incredible. They are my best friends. They are my mentors. They are my inspiration. They are just wonderful humans, wonderful humans. You have Mark Cohen, who was with Wim Hof for 3 years. He prepared him to climb Kilimanjaro, and he toured the world explaining the science behind the Wim Hof method. He's a medical doctor with more than 100 PhDs. He's published tons of books in Australia about natural medicine, and he is the godfather of extreme wellness, from fasting to feasting to sauna bathing to ice baths to holding the breath to breathing a lot. So he explains the science of it all. And when we go to extreme of our physiology, but what's the most incredible thing about him is he translates everything in poetry. So you are getting poems that are really beautiful and inspiring. And he's writing, I wanted to read it to you, maybe later I'll read it to you, but he's writing kids' books, you know, so that all of a sudden he's, for people who know, The Little Prince, for instance, from Saint-Exupéry, you can read it to adults and you can read it to kids, and you can read it again, and every time you read it, you understand something else about life. It's a little bit like that. There is always a different level of lecture of his work. I'll read it to you when we a little bit later. It's a wonderful, wonderful book. He's written a few. So you have an osteopath, Rachel, who will come in a very, very funny way, is getting us to understand what the hell is going on inside our body. You know, the physiology of the breath, what's going on with the diaphragm, what are the pipes that are going through the diaphragm. Because once you know better, I'm quoting Oprah Winfrey, that's terrible, you do better. Yeah, so having an understanding of the knowledge of what's going on with the different muscles and the hormones, and then all of a sudden, yeah, okay. Because when you will go into your breath or when you will meditate, now you will know how to direct it, where you're going to go with it inside. And it's crazy, but it works. So you can breathe into your toes, you know, and you know, you have a meditation coach here, but it's basically quite similar to deep meditation. Actually, it's been measured because we have now EEG scanners and tools to measure our oxygen saturation and our heart rate. When you do the breathing routine that we're going to do today for about 30 minutes, your heart rate is going to drop below any heart rate you can get after maybe 2 hours of meditation. So you go into even more relaxed state than through meditation. Yeah? And I could explain the science of it. But and then I could go on, but we've got about 20 coaches that are coming. You've got the author of the godfather of authentic relating, who wrote the book, which is The Authority on Authentic Relating. He's going to give a lecture of this beautiful art of connecting with each other and how we can navigate conflict in a better way, how we can create meaningful connections with everyone that's around us. So because I believe that once we are connected to ourselves through breathwork and ice baths, then the work starts. We can connect with others at a different level. Because usually when we connect with each other, it's really a lot is happening at an unconscious level. So when you have that awareness, you are able to have completely different relationships, whether it's with kids, partners, business, anything. It's really, really wonderful. So I usually say that ice baths and breath work are just prep work. The real work starts next. We will learn circling, so how you hold space for a group of people or one-on-one. Yeah, and there is a lot of self-transformation, as they all share. So you also go through a lot. I have to tell you that this is not an easy training. I have a lot of people who cannot go through with it because you are going to be confronting your fears. You know, you're going to go through really states where you go beyond yourself. And this is not a place that is comfortable because you're happy with your story. You're happy with who you define yourself. I'm a father, I'm a husband, I'm a teacher, I'm Turkish, da 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 da. You have built yourself an identity. And when you start letting go of all those stories, this is a scary place because for most people, it's this completely unknown. Who am I if I'm not from Afghanistan? Who am I if I'm not a woman? Who am I? Da, 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 da. Then it is a place that is, of course, transformational by essence, but is you will experience resistance. You will experience saying, okay, I don't like this. This is not something that I resonate with. You will block, whether it's through the body or the mind. And it requires for you persistence and to trust in the process. And that's why I bring all these people to share testimonials. So it's something that you can, this is the purpose of I have 600 testimonials for that purpose, so that it creates for you trust that even if I don't like it, maybe I push through, I will be happy at the end. But it's not, so yes, the reason we do this, because I want you to be able to offer it to others and hold that for others. And you cannot do it if you haven't been through it yourself. And when you've been through it yourself, it will be easy. It will be easy. You will never force anything anymore. Never force. Things will flow. Still will come your way in a really, really easy and natural way, etc.
Is there some person during the training, during the ice bath, that they had something like, you know, like too harsh, like Is it not dangerous if you stay too long in the ice?
Question is about like physical risk and danger risk of staying long in the ice. The breath is going to get you further than, I mean, it's not, it's different, but with the ice, you really go progressively. So there's nothing that will be forced. You will just say, okay, I'm going to stay 30 seconds and see how that feels. Okay, so even when you're in it, you say, oh my God, I don't think I can do it. You come out and you feel, oh, actually, I'm okay. Maybe I do 1 minute next time, you know? So, and this way you build a different relationship with it. So this story you will not even think about that, because you will learn how to trust your body and your inner guidance. And when you are trusting that, you will always be safe. In any situation, you will be able to assess, what am I facing? Is it fear or danger? And then you bring the mind. Come on, Alex would be a bad businessman if he would kill people. So it must not be dangerous. It's just fear. Okay? And when you are assessing this is just fear and you push through, but your whole body says you are going to die, yeah? But your mind can come in and says, maybe it's just a story. If you are able to push through that, you will get to the next level of yourself. And we start with ice bath, but then we talk to your ex-partner. And then you are doing it with your parents and you do your accounting and all the things you don't want to do. This is where it becomes really interesting when you are applying that to your everyday life. So the ice bath, what is great about the ice and the breath is a physical practice. It's easy. I'm going to experience near-death experience in 5 minutes. How can you do this? You know, the ice gets you there. I open the freezer, I get in the ice. Oh my God, I want to die. And this ability of consciously exposing myself to this is incredible, because now I am creating a memory in my body of what it is to have a trauma. So when it comes in a stressful, unconscious way or unwanted way, like someone is screaming at me, or I'm in a situation when I don't want to be, I train my body to experience it. So now I am able to move through life in completely differently. I can face stress. Stress is great. Stress is not a bad thing. You know, we have a misconception that we should not have a stressful life. That's not true. That's not true. Stress is very powerful and it is very important. And there are tons of studies I'll happily share. There is correlation between your relation to stress and longevity. But there is no, and if you think stress is bad, then you will die young. There is studies done over 80 years in the US on that. But if you think stress is a good thing, no problem. Yeah, and it's all about your relation to it. That's all the difference. It's stress is just an interpretation of a situation that you define, and if you are able to witness that, and the breath and the ice gets you that ability of witnessing yourself in the situation, then you are able to just be okay with it. And also, this is very important, to learn to be okay not being okay. Because sometimes you get out of the ice bath when you do 10 minutes and your whole body is shivering for half an hour and you're starting to think, I think I could die right now. I'm not feeling safe, because your body temperature is going near coma. It's going to 34 degrees. So it says, I could die. Okay? I'm not okay. I am not okay. And learning to be okay, not being okay, is really important. You know? When someone is, something terrible happened to you, someone dies, your doctor tells you you've got a condition, you need to be okay. And that you can train. That's what we're doing. We're training ourselves to be okay whenever this seems like things are not okay. To be, or to trust your body. To say, hey, I can go back to, because most of the time it's just here. COVID is a good example. Look at what's going on around the world. And others that are not in, they look at people and say, what's going on? Because we choose which story we want to tell ourselves. That's all we do. You decide, okay, now you are buying a new story. That's just another story. That's all it is. And all we do is decide, what story do I want to buy in? I read this book. Oh, I like this story. This is the new story I tell myself now. But you've met someone who's read a different story and they believe the opposite. You know, Democrats and Republicans in America, vaccine, not vaccine, just a story. That's all it is. There is no truth. So that's it. And once you accept that, then you are also much more compassionate and says, okay, I don't have to be the person who is right. I just have an opinion and a view on the world, but you are your opinion and the view of the world. And that's absolutely okay, because I can witness that is just the story that I've been telling myself through my influences, my parents, my education. That's all. But when you are learning through these practices to shut up the brain and get into the body, then you go to the truth. Then you go to your inner truth, to something that feels completely right. And that goes and that's what's easy with the breath and the ice, because it just works. And that's what's incredible. All you need to do is to learn to create safety around you. Once people feel safe, they do the work. You're not I'm not a master. Someone said that earlier. I'm not a master. I'm not a teacher. I'm a facilitator. We are learning to be facilitators. We're holding the space. All I need to do is you feel safe with me when you're going to breathe. Okay, you trust through your mind that you understand. I tell you a story. You believe in that story. You have testimonials. Okay, I believe that story. Now I can let go. I can trust. I can experience. That's all. And then we all create that safety in one way or another with our being ourselves. The more you're going to be vulnerable in your approach, the more you're going to be sharing things that are going on in your life, the more people will trust you and will open up. And is very important to teach from a place of vulnerability, not from any other place. It is a superpower. I think you had a question first, no? No? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I always have a little bit, I wonder in terms of the breath work, what are like health, because you also messaged if someone has health conditions,
yes,
let me know before. So what would be health conditions that can be risky for the breath work?
Amazing question. What are the health conditions that are a problem with breath work? Nothing. Wherever you see health conditions, like horrible things like epilepsy or pregnancy, that are terrible conditions where you shouldn't do breath work or ice baths. It's just a way for us to cover our ass. That's what it is. The truth is, as long as you feel okay and you say, okay, I do it. Maybe you have people that have 8 months pregnant that are ice trainers that take ice baths. You have people with epilepsy because the truth is, let's put a pregnancy on the side, but autoimmune disease of any kind or mental disorder of any kind, it's your relation to it that matters. Yes, it can trigger a PTSD crisis. But if you trust and you go progressively and you have the tools, you will cure it also this way. So it's exposing yourself. Same with, actually, there are medical conditions like Raynaud, where you get your hands become yellow, your feet becomes yellow. You really have you cannot feel the cold, and that you can really lose your fingers from it. But by mildly exposing it to it, you can also cure it. So it's not so much that there is something. I had people with pacemaker in ice baths. Pacemaker, we have a machine to the heart. And the guy was the owner of the French Lonely Planet, the Guide du Routard. And I put it in an ice bath, and he traveled to all the countries in the world. And now he put me number 2 best thing to do in Bali, because he couldn't imagine that he would ever be able to do things like that, because all the doctors says you can't do it. When I ask what's going on, because I want to have awareness, I can be able to support you. But, I will, if you have your period, you should take care of yourself. It's not always a good idea to do in the ice, but that's all. You can take an ice bath. You just have.
I'm more like
about the breath. Okay, so about the breath. You have basically 2 types of breathing. You have a breathing that is about optimal life, optimal health. And then you have a type of breathing that gets you in an altered state of consciousness where you can heal somehow things that you are not always aware of. So the problem with the second one is it's also bad breathing. Is it's also not the right way to breathe. So to make it quick today, if you breathe through your mouth, you're gonna get to an altered state of consciousness after a while, which is useful to release trauma, to access things that are in your unconscious mind. But if you are also breathing like that all day long, you will get sick all the time. You will be stressed all the time. This is really a bad idea. But if we do it consciously with an intention for a short period of time, this is great. And if you are learning both. So you can help people who have asthma issues, sleep disorders, nervous system disorders. We will learn everything. And then you are able to help people and meet them where they are with whatever they're going through. And then, okay, now I know you have asthma, you have those issues. Let's do half an hour where we are going into that, because there could be some benefits at a healing level from it. Because I believe that a big part of our physical imbalance are coming partly from emotional challenges or issues. So, we store issues in our tissues. So having access to the subconscious somehow can help heal asthma. So I can tell you how to breathe better, but I will treat the symptom. Or I can help you go to the root of why you have asthma, what happened in the childhood. And then you can actually properly get over it. And when I say asthma, you can call any addiction. Always, I can tell you how to stop smoking, but this is just a symptom of an imbalance. What's the point of giving you acupuncture? And no, let's understand that if you smoke, it's just in an addictive way. Then let's understand why. That's interesting. So you navigate a little bit of both. That's what's wonderful. Yes. And it's easy. It's easy. It's not, if despite the rocket science, the rocket flying equipment around me, it's very simple. It's your true nature. It's all in there. It's always been there. It's nothing that I will share during those 6 months that is going to come as something that is disbelief. Everything I will say will be, obvious. I can just share one. You have the biggest muscle in the body is your diaphragm. It's like an umbrella shape muscle under your ribs, and it goes up and down with your breath. When you take an inhale, the diaphragm goes down. What's sitting on the diaphragm? The heart is attached to the diaphragm. So what's happening now? The heart has more space. It expands. Now it's sending signal biofeedback to the brain. Come on, let's send more blood. So your heartbeat goes up in order for you to get more blood around. You take an exhale, the diaphragm goes up, compressing the heart. Now the heart has no space, taking the signal that we cannot get so much blood in there. Yeah? So you're slowing down your heart rate. So now we have connection between the breath, which we can change consciously, and our heartbeat, which you think you cannot impact. And of course, they have 80% neurotransmitters between the heart and the brain. You want to change your mind? I told you the recipe: breath, heart, brain. That's how you get there. So through your breath and controlling your breath, you can change your thoughts. You can slow down your brain waves. We will play with a machine that can measure your EEG, your brain waves. You will get more theta brain waves with this breathing technique. Oh, cool. Theta brain waves. This is where you can get into some kind of a hypnosis state by yourself and for people around you. And in hypnosis state, you can change stories. You can access that. So limited beliefs, we can work on that and how we reprogram the brain. So all these things already for a lot of you, but now we are learning tools to actually do it. Not just concepts, but things that are actually actionable and easy. Easy. That's what's crazy. So of course, I have no pill to sell. So this is not something pharmaceutical industry and the big banks are interested in. Because once I share with you, thank you, Alex, goodbye, I don't need you anymore. Yes, because you need to through it. But what I mean is, like, there is no but all this is scientifically backed and is not getting out there because no one has an interest in it. And we live in a fucked up society where someone needs to have an interest in order for them to do something. Why should I bother share this if I don't get something in exchange? That's the kind of society we live in. But once you have this, you have access to the knowledge. This is it. And the best thing is, once I've given my knowledge, I have the same knowledge. I haven't lost anything. It's a beautiful exchange. The more I give, the more I receive. And that's the same for you when you will be facilitating. The more you will give, the more you will support others, the more you will receive in ways you don't expect. That's really wonderful.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about the subconscious. Tap into it. We have to after do affirmation to change some stuff that are really core into you. Can you change from your when you are born? Something is there that you have.
So can you change through powerful affirmations when you're in that state?
No, through this process, can you change that?
So I would say that the biggest gift you will get is awareness. So you will be more aware. After, it requires hard work. That's it. There's no secret. It's hard work. It's daily practice. It's going with it. But I'm sorry for everyone here, but I have a big truth. Your mind is stupid. He's listening to you and he's believing what you say. So if you decide, I'm going to say something to my brain, your stupid brain will receive it and will listen. So if you tell your brain, oh la la, this job is killing me, okay, here is cancer, here is ulcer. You want to die? I give you what you want. Because you said, oh my God, if you think money doesn't come from tree, it's really hard money. Come on, you have to respect. Okay, you will struggle with money because you have this relation to it, you know? So it is really just about what it is that I put in my mind. Yeah. And once and that's it, you know, that's it. And with this practices daily, wow. Wim Hof, he was asked, he was said, you are a superhuman. You know, you can do all these things, you're superhuman. He says, no, I'm human. Everyone else is subhuman. You know, that's all. Nothing, I'm just tapping into my natural state that we all have. But your mother told you, and my mother and father, be careful, put your gloves, put your hat, don't go outside, the cold, you're gonna get sick if you go in the cold. Okay, so 99% of people believe if I go into the cold, I will get sick. This is what comes, you think is logical, is not true. Yeah, etc., etc. All right, my friends, do you have questions online or offline? Guys, will breathe. Questions about the training, about any resistance you feel? I know you signed up, so you're in. I know, Nia, you signed up, so you're in. So what you guys?
When will the training start?
The training starts on 8th of November. 8th of November. Yeah. It's here. Yeah, it's here. We've got massage table upstairs. It's a nice setting for those who are. Ice bath is hidden.
Here. We'll show you. We are sitting on it.
You are sitting on it.
Wow, where are you guys sitting on it? You set it up already, yeah?
The ice bath is ready for me every day.
Really?
How do you facilitate ice bathing online?
It works. We do. And people, you know what's interesting with this online thing? Before COVID, if you ask any transformational coach, Tony Robbins, you know, the big name, Joe Dispenza, and all the breath workers and all the names you know, if you ask them, they would tell you, no, transformation is in person. You cannot do online. 100% of them. Came COVID, their money disappeared, source of income, and everybody all of a sudden, of course you can do online. All of them, you know, a story that they were deciding that you cannot do, and now they realize, okay, now we tell another story. Actually, when you are online, you take responsibility. You take care of yourself. Whether you breathe or you get into an ice bath, you feel, okay, no one is here to save me. But it's the same here. I'm not saving you. You are taking care of yourself. But you feel my presence or the other person, and you feel safe. But it's just because you are telling you the story now. Alex is here. I'm okay. But it's the same. It's just a story. I'm not in the ice carrying you.
Some people make their own.
Yes, they do the same ice bath at home. They have the same release, the same transformation. Whether you can facilitate for beginners. Yeah, you can absolutely do it as well. It's just about understanding safety. So we talk a lot about safety, how to create, despite what I said, when you facilitate, you will know exactly how to create safety for people, what's right, what's wrong, how to go progressively, how to get them to ground, to be okay. You will learn all that. So this is a very safe practice. Yeah. But know that it's 99% mental work. It's just creating that. And when people have that level of connection with you, then it will be okay. Let's breathe. No more questions, just to finish with that after we go into our body. All right, guys, so we're going to breathe now. And after that, we're going to go in the eyes for those who are with me. So if you are at home and you have an ice bath ready, welcome to do that as well. So we're going to do 4 rounds of my method, which I will briefly describe. And after we'll go in the eyes. So the method goes like that. We're going to do 5 minutes of open mouth connected breath. Means the inhale is following the exhale. There is no pause between the inhale and the exhale. It's very important because you want to have that energy, that prana really go through the body without interruption. So don't stop at the top, don't stop at the bottom. Open mouth because we want to get into an altered state of consciousness. Okay. I don't have time to explain the science, but you will learn the science of this. We do 5 minutes. After this, you will hold your breath on the exhale. I will guide you, don't worry. So you relax. It's a relaxed exhale. You don't fully exhale. You just let go of the breath. So you don't use your abs. You just relax and hold for a long time. You will be holding your breath, maybe 2, 3, 5 minutes, some of you. Okay, it happens. So we will go 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, and then as long as you want on the last round. So we will go progressively. Yes.
Just the breathing technique before, is it like forceful exhalation? Or is it...
When we breathe, the connected breath, no, you are relaxing the breath always. You always in life.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. So it's a full inhale, relax, exhale. So 100% inhale, 70% exhale. I will guide you. I will touch you. I will see you also online. But you really want to. What you're doing is you are getting rid of a lot of CO2. Yeah? That's what we are doing at the scientific level. We're getting rid of CO2. Okay. So first step, we are doing this. If you want to do transformational breath, go into this altered state of consciousness, you do this for 1 hour. So this open mouth breathing, that's what we do in holotropic breath work. Maybe you've heard of it, or transformational breath. This is, long journeys, open. Then you go into releasing traumas and all that. We're not going to do that today. What I teach you today and my method is a daily practice. I want you to do something you can do every day rather than, okay, this is incredible. I've seen incredible things, but it's also bad breathing and you don't want to experience trauma release every morning. Yeah. So it's just 5 minutes of this micro dosing if you want. You are holding your breath. Okay. After a while, you're going to finish the exhale. So it's like that. Hold for 1 minute and then force the rest of the air and then shoot it in. Joe Dispenza shoot, for those who know. So we are doing it through the nose this time, the inhale, and through the Kundalini we are moving energy up, all the way up from the base of the vagus nerve, your perineal, to the pineal gland. So you're inhaling all the way to the top and you want to push that energy up. You want to push that prana and the spinal fluid in your cord all the way up. How you do that? You're going to contract your butt, your abs, your lower back, your fists, and shoot it up. If you want, you can also roll your tongue and press the roof of the mouth. And your eyes, with your eyes closed, will be rolling up. So this way, you're really moving energy and releasing things that you might have in your belly, anger, resentment, frustration, all these things that we have in our body, we will move it up. Okay? And before we breathe, we're going to dance. And the intention with the dance is to really shake it, move it from the edge. So anything that is a bit stored in the body, all the stored energy, we will shake it so that after that we can actually release and move it. Okay. We're gonna then hold our breath at the top. So we do the shoot, which is an inhale, and now we hold the breath at the top. That's where you have DMT release. So it's the DMT is what you find in acid, and it's basically released by the spinal fluid tapping on the pineal gland and releasing these crystals of DMT that you have in your pineal gland. Okay. I think it's ayahuasca that contains DMT. Yes, of course. Yeah, natural DMT. But you have it also in the brain. Yeah, yeah. No, but it's the same component, no? Or it's not acid. It's what is it? LSD. Sorry, LSD. That's my level of knowledge of pharmaceutical.
Magic mushroom.
Yeah.
In the magic mushroom.
Yeah. But we're all doing it naturally without any substance. Okay, and then we are holding and enjoying this high, and then we are releasing through our teeth, which is prolonging the exhale, which is parasympathetic, so it's calming. And then for 2 minutes, you're going to do nothing. Okay, so you're going to just breathe normally in and out through the nose. Okay. With this technique, you become healthier, happier, stronger. And in the training, I explain you the science of the hormone production, why you are happier, healthier, stronger with doing 4 rounds of this. Because happiness is hormone production. Oxytocin, endorphin, adrenaline, you just produce it. When you are doing it this way, you are producing it regardless of your environment. I am happy because I made myself happy through the breath, not because of anything that happened in my outer environment. So you create really this through the breath. I also become less sensitive to pain with this because I play with my pH level. So I can do more push-ups. I can become really twice as strong. If you want, those of you who want to try today, at the end, you can do push-ups. And you can see that you can do twice as many push-ups today as ever in your life. You're not stronger. You're less sensitive to pain all of a sudden because you change the chemistry in your body. Cool, huh? All this is studied and science-backed. There's nothing that I shared so far that is not science-backed. There's plenty of studies on all that, by the way. Yeah. The only thing that is not science-backed is DMT release in the brain. That's not science-backed. Everything else I shared, 100% is published. That's it. Any question on the breath? Good. All right. Next, we are going for the ice bath. So I want you to stay in the zone. So we will not break. We will go directly from that to swimsuit, ice bath. We have 2 ice baths here in person in Bali, cold ice bath and an icy ice bath. So if you have never done ice bath and you have a little bit of anxiety and you want to be, then you just go into the cold bath. This is probably 5-7 degrees. I'm not sure. And if you feel, oh, come on, give me the real deal, then you have just ice in the other one. So you can play with what you want. A few words about it. When you get in the ice, get out of the way. You are experiencing trauma. Don't try to control too quickly. So first get in and allow whatever comes to come. So if you want to scream, laugh, cry, just allow yourself to be vulnerable in it because it's a wonderful experience to be vulnerable. So don't waste it by taking control just yet. Okay. I will be there. And once you are, or Adrian, and then once you are done that, which is maybe 10 seconds, you can reconnect to your nose breathing. That will calm you down. You can smile. I have a lot of dad jokes that will make you laugh. I keep them. You can make eye gazing with me. And if I come very close to you now, all of a sudden you will feel it. So the energy, your situation will change. So don't look away if you are stressed and you are panicking. If I'm coming into you, close to you, stay with me and look into my eyes and stay with my eyes. You know, there is plenty of science between that and what it does to your nervous system. Yeah. So that actually stress is producing bonding hormone. You know, if you go into the ice and we do eye gazing for too long, you will feel an incredible connection with me. This is a stress hormone. Why? Because as humans, why we are such superior beings? Because we can collaborate. And when we're in a stressful situation, we can ask for help. So it has a purpose as for our development. So
What if you fall in love with you?
they fall in love. Yes, we have plenty of study with people that are right extremists and refugees. And then you put them and you ask them, okay, now we're going to do eye gazing for 1 minute. And they cry and they hug and then they change the whole perspective on life. All it takes is just 1 minute of eye gazing with a human to go at the soul level. Your eyes, and they go like that, they go through they are really connecting to all parts of your brain. Your eyes are your gateway to your brain. Yeah, so you can do a lot with work on the eyes. I will give you as much support as you need. If you are in need, I will be very present. If you are okay, I will step back and give you space. When you're in the ice, you are in charge. So ask for what you need. Whether it's please take a photo, I want to smile and look good with an ice cube, or please silence everyone, give me the space. You're in charge, don't be polite. I'm used to it. Okay? So what matters is how you behave after the ice bath. Because the work starts after the ice bath, not when you're in the ice bath. Your body temperature will drop 1 degree 5 minutes after you get out. Okay? So when you get out of the ice bath, be mindful that the work has not finished. So the shivering, uncomfortable, all this will come after. 3 options. You can jump in the pool, do some movements, heat up the body. Wim Hof stuff, you know, if you follow Wim. You can have, this is Ubud, we tend to do these things, a full body orgasm. You know, what is a full body orgasm? It's sexual energy through the breath. You are able to move it and you have body access to full body orgasm. Women are usually better at this than men. When you get in the ice, your full body is activated. So just through shaking and trembling, you can trigger full body orgasm. Knock yourself out. Okay. 3rd option, my favorite, you sit down and you do nothing. And you learn to be okay, not being okay. We can do that safely in Bali. I wouldn't say the same if you're doing it in a cold climate where you have to be mindful of that. But I want to check, Nia, are you going to do an ice bath in the middle of the night? You are. Okay, cool. So I'll keep an eye on you when you're in the ice. Just for everyone, what time is it for you?
It's just 7:30 p.m. here right now.
Oops. What time is it for you, Nia?
7:30 p.m.
7:30 p.m. Okay, so it's not too bad, not too bad. No. Sometimes I had people like Gianni that would like 3 a.m. taking a nice bath. And okay.
So, sorry, I'm just going to do a cold bath, but I'm just curious, how will I, like, will there just be like a time frame where we go and like do that just because I am online?
Yes, I will guide you. I will guide you online. Now, because you want to sleep and you don't want to have too much adrenaline and endorphin released before going to sleep, just want to check in if you maybe want to do a cold shower instead, or I don't want you to get too activated just before sleep, then you will tell me tomorrow I didn't sleep all night. So just putting that out there. But you have maybe a lot of experience with it already?
No, I've done cold showers, but it's not an ice bath. It's just like cold water from the tap.
Okay. So just
and I won't be going to bed for at least another like 4 hours anyway.
Okay, cool. Great. So I'll do that, and if it's cold, then it's completely safe. No problem. And that's it. That's all I have to say. Any question? You can sit up for enlightenment or lay down for healing. So you can decide what you're after today. Yes, so you just push it towards you and then you put all the way down. And you have yoga mats. So I invite you to take a break in the toilet if you want. So that's you have 2 toilets, one here and one there. And then bring all the props you want. We have plenty of bolsters if you want to be comfortable. I also have eye mask. I recommend if you want to get out of your, go back within, go deeper within, you can use an eye mask, which I recommend. And we're gonna breathe together.
Anything we need to, is there anything that, I mean, like I'm still having a little bit of fear that it can be dangerous? Is there
Yes,
anything
so
that I need
good
to
point.
respect
Yes.
if I notice I'm getting dizzy,
Yes,
or
yes.
I just keep going, or
What happens if you feel dizzy? And also the answer is, thank you for asking. Things that could happen to you. Your hands could become like that. And if you keep pushing, you could have a full body cramping and tetanic going. Yeah, completely cramping, deep cramping. You could have headache. You could fall asleep. Very, very common. So I can give you the scientific explanation for it and the emotional explanation for it. The scientific explanation is you don't get enough oxygen to your organs all of a sudden. So now there is not enough oxygen for the hands to work properly. There is not enough oxygen for the brain to work properly. So this is also what we want. We want to shut down the prefrontal cortex, the conscious mind, so we can go into that state. It's safe. Nothing happens. Nothing can happen. The danger is if you're doing it while you're swimming or if you are driving. Then you could hit a car. But if you are laying down, nothing can happen. Okay. From my knowledge, there's no report of anything going beyond that. Okay. What it means at an emotional level is you are resisting. You say, this is not something, I might be touching something that is transformational, and you just block it. So you check out, you say, oh, this is hurts, or your mind feels a good reason this is actually stupid, you don't believe in it, and then you check out, you stop. You open your eyes, you look around, so it's for you to acknowledge that this is my resistance for potential transformation. Okay, and push through, you will be happy through your resistance of the mind. The danger is if you forget to pee and you decide, oh, I need to get up and pee, but your brain waves are slowed down, and it's like, you get out of bed in the night and you go to the toilet and you hit the side table, and you can hurt yourself on the marble and fracture your head. So the danger is more about you getting out too quickly. That's why it's important that you really pee before, and that if you're thirsty, you have water next to you, that you don't have to get up, things like that.
Yesterday, I just tried not ice bath, but cold water in the jungle bath. I just can sit around 15 seconds or something, and my eyes get dark.
So you have low blood pressure. Yeah. So you need to go progressively. Go progressively with it. And I will guide you specifically with maybe more nose breathing, and I'll be there. I'll be there with you to observe that.
20 years ago, I get answered and I get cured. I think it's not relevant, but I just...
Yeah. So
I had a bone marrow transplant, everything. But I'm okay.
So the ice bath puts a lot of pressure on the immune system. If your immune system is strong, it makes it stronger and it reinforces it. But if your immune system is compromised, let's say you're a bit sick, it can make you more sick. So it's also very important to honor that and not do it all the time. But just check in with your inner self whether you want to do it or not today. Is this something that I actually feel like doing, or do I feel a bit vulnerable? I'm not, whether I'm in my period, or I'm coming out of something, or I didn't sleep enough, or I'm not feeling too strong. Okay, then I don't do it, or I do just my feet, or I just try. So no,
I want to do it.
Exactly. Just check if you.
2 days ago, my nose was dripping.
Okay, I will.
Now I'm okay.
So you had blood through the nose.
No.
Runny nose.
But I'm okay now.
Okay, so maybe not stay too long for today, and then you can come back. You decide. Yeah. But if you get sick from it, it's because your immune system is too compromised. That's the explanation. All right, people. So find a comfortable spot, laying down if you want, or as you wish. Grab bolsters, yoga mats if you need. You're not going to be cold, but in a cold country, you could become cold. So yeah, you might want to grab a blanket if you are doing this from a cold environment. If you do this watching the recording, guys, please take sure you take responsibility for yourself. This is meant as an educational video for the training. This is not meant to be a training that is used for your practice at home. Being honor that. And can I have your camera open, Griselda, if you're with us? I need your camera on so I can see you during the breath. And if you are not turning on your camera, yes, you are. Thank you. And I need your camera close to your head. I want to be able to see you. So I want to be able to see you so I can guide you. So if you can very nice. Get a blindfold at home if you want. So can I have the people online raise their hand stating that they take responsibility for themselves at all time? Can I get a thumbs up from Griselda? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Get responsibility. I think that's it. If it becomes too intense, know that you can always switch to nose breathing. So if you feel that, okay, today this is not comfortable for me, you can always switch to the nose. Your nose is kind of the brake. You accelerate with the mouth. So if you feel, oh my God, I'm not getting anything, I want more intensity, you just deepen your pace and more from the mouth. If this is too much, then we go through the nose. So we can always slow it down if we need. I will move around a little bit because I want to speak in front of the microphone, but I will come and touch you to guide you through breathe. So please raise your hand if you don't want to be touched. Okay. If my touch doesn't feel appropriate at all time, please let me know. Also, I might take a few, no, I won't. Maybe with your phone. I might take a few group videos. Please raise your hand if you don't want your photo or video taken at all. Raise your hand. Okay. And again, if any of the shots taken don't feel right, they will be shared in the group. You can always ask, and they will be removed. You need electricity behind. All right, beautiful people. Sorry? Yes, thank you so much. We are dancing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ready to sleep? And I forget the most important. We are dancing. All right, so we're starting. So please stand up. So I will invite you to move a lot. But just because I didn't prepare enough, we're dancing I forgot, we are dancing to shake it up. Or not, no, so listen up, that's something interesting that we will actually explore also during the training, is sometimes you don't want to dance, or you don't like the music, dance it. Dance, I don't want to be here. Dance, I don't like this. So instead of, checking out when you don't like something, just move the emotion and the energy associated with, I'm not happy right now. I don't want to be, stay with it and dance it and express it. And maybe, just, it's always, that's it. That's it. So start doing some beautiful movements. Can you bring your chair under this, just for the shock, under it? Start shaking, start moving. You can put your blindfold on if you want, or keep your eyes closed and just let the energy move. You're welcome to go in the grass, in the garden, go in the rice field, go where you want. Shake it, shake it, shake it. And now slow it down. And start making your way back and start settling into your mat or your bolster or your
everyone have what they need? You want a bolster? Anyone need bolsters? Or... Yeah.
Again now, for a minute or two, reconnect to nose breathing in and out, following the rhythm of the music. So just center yourself with the nose breathing for now, not yet going into the journey. I invite you to set an intention. What are you going to breathe for today? Maybe you had set your intention in the morning. What am I breathing for? I see you, Nia, Meiti, Griselda. Maybe there is someone you want to connect with, someone you have something to solve with, someone dear in your life that you want to connect with during the breath. Just set that intention to maybe explore a specific connection. And we're going to go together now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Full in. And let it go. Full in. And let it go. Keep going. Through the mouth, belly, chest, head. And you let it go. Very nice. Keep going. Very nice, Métis. Keep going. Full in. Very nice, Griselda. Nia, you're a bit dark, but I assume you're breathing in. And out. Keep going. Let the breath take over. Belly, chest, head. It's a full breath in. Keep going. Keep breathing. Keep going. Pull in. You want to move it up? Belly, then chest, then head. Keep going. In and out. Don't stop at the top. In and right away. That's it. Keep it breathing. Keep it flowing. Keep going. Very nice. Open the jaw. Voilà. Let's ressortir. Very nice. In and again. Keep going. That's it. And then yeah. And again. Very nice. In. And again. Don't stop at the top right away. That's it. Keep it flowing. In. And out. That's it. In. Very nice. Keep going. And again. And great. Well done, guys. Keep going. Keep breathing. Halfway there. Keep going. Keep breathing. Keep going. Let the breath take over now. Full in and relax. Very nice. In. Find your rhythm now. In and out. In and out. Very nice. Doing great, guys. Keep going. Don't slow down. You can increase the pace if you want to go deeper now. Full in and out. And again. Keep going. Keep breathing. You are the alchemists. What are you calling in with every breath in? What are you letting go of with every breath out? That's it. Keep going. Doing great, guys. Keep going. And again. Pull in. Almost there. And again. Very nice. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the last one. Full in. Exhale and hold. And relax. You're holding your breath on the exhale now. Your jaw is relaxed. Your mouth is closed and relaxed. Connect to your heartbeat. Just relax. Know that you're safe. 100%. Enjoy the peace within. Halfway there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exhale. And now through the nose, shoot it up. Inhale, 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 inhale. Squeeze abs, glutes, fists, lower back. Look up. Tongue at the roof of the mouth. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hold your breath at the top. Relax the muscles. Hold at the top. Relax everything. Enjoy the bliss. Now through the teeth, exhale. All the way to the bottom. And your next inhale through the nose. Next exhale through the nose. Just relax. Nothing else to do now. You're breathing. How wonderful is that? Just appreciate yourself for being here, for breathing together. Nothing else matters. How lucky are we from all over the world to connect and to breathe together. Just appreciate your body for being with you on this incredible journey that is life. And appreciate every inhale and every exhale. We're going to soon go into our second round. Just check in with yourself. How am I doing so far? Am I present? You want to reconnect with your intention, that person that you were connecting with. And just commit to going deeper, if it's your intention, on the second round. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Full in. And exhale. Full in. Keep going. Find your rhythm. You can slow it down if you feel it's too fast. Just play with your breath. Just explore. Maybe I explored fast. Can I explore deeper and slower? Keep your jaw open. Keep going. Wonderful. Keep breathing. You are changing the chemistry in your body, alkalining your blood. Keep going. Let the breath take over now. Halfway there. Time to go deeper if it's your wish. Fall in and let it go. Fall in and relax. You're doing great, guys. Don't give up. Keep going. Open mouth. That's it. Keep going. Just witness when you were stopping and just commit to yourself. Keep going. Almost there, guys. Don't give up. Stay with me. Fall in. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the last one. Full in. Exhale, relaxed, and hold at the bottom. Close your mouth. Rest the roof of the tongue on the tongue at the roof of the mouth. Keep a soft smile on your face. Just relax. Halfway there. You can all do it. Just trust. You're safe. Always been safe. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exhale. Now through the nose. Shoot it up. Inhale, 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 inhale. Squeeze abs, glutes, fists, lower back. You can press the perineum. Tongue at the roof of the mouth. Eyes up. Shoot, 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 shoot. And then hold your breath and relax the muscles. And hold at the top. And enjoy your bliss. Now through the teeth, exhale. Next inhale through the nose. Next exhale through the nose. In and out. Follow my rhythm. I will guide you with the next in and out. In and out. Get on my rhythm now. In, out, in, out, in, and out. Keep that rhythm and just enjoy. Slow breath. Slow. Can you slow down your breath even more? Because when we do nothing, we can always do less. Can you do even less with every breath? Quieten your mind. Bring it to your body. We're gonna go again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Fall in. If you feel like moving, go ahead. You can sit any position you want. Allow the breath to be your guide. Any movement is welcome. Pull in. Move through the resistance, whether it's checking out. Keep going. You're doing great, guys. Stay with the breath. Keep going. Keep breathing. Don't quit. Don't stop at the top. Don't stop at the bottom. If it's getting too much, you can always switch to nose breathing, but don't stop the breath. Whether you breathe through the mouth or through the nose, don't pause. Just keep it flowing. Keep it moving. Any desire to move the body is welcome. If you want to massage yourself, go ahead. Everything is welcome. Touch any part of your body that needs some healing. Let it come. Pull in. Let it go. Very nice. Keep going, my friends. Keep breathing. Doing great. Keep going. Keep breathing. And again. And again. Keep going. Everything is welcome. Very nice. You've got this, guys. Almost there. Keep going. Let it come. Let it come. Stay with the breath. Stay with the breath. Any pain, anything coming up, let it come. All emotions are welcome. You're all welcome. Make any sound you want, any shaking, all welcome. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the last one. Full in. Exhale and hold. Fully relax right away. Stay present with your heartbeat, with my voice, with the music, out of your head. You can rest your jaw, rest your tongue at the roof of the mouth. Just relax. Stay with your body sensations. Feel your organs and relax. You're doing great. Keep holding your breath on the exhale. You can do it. Witness the urge to breathe and stay with it. You're safe. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exhale. And now through the nose. Shoot it up. Inhale, 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 all the way to the top. Squeeze, abs, glutes, feet, press the perineum, roof of the tongue of the mouth. Shoot, 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 shoot. And then hold at the top and relax the muscles. And hold your breath. Now through the teeth, exhale. Next inhale through the nose. Next exhale through the nose. And again, follow me with the in and out. In and out. In and out. Keep going. Just enjoy. Appreciate yourself. Appreciate your life. Appreciate everything you have. Now bring your awareness to your feet and your legs. And just show them some gratitude. They've taken you to so many places, always been there with you. Yet maybe at times you take them for granted. Just feel some love and gratitude for your feet and your legs. We're going to go for our last round. This time you're going to hold your breath as long as you can. And you can do more than you think you can. So when you will feel the urge to breathe, you're welcome to prolong it and decide when you want to breathe. You will raise your hand and I'll give you your time. You're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Full in. This is your round, guys. Give it to me. Full in. Wonderful. Full in. Well done, Griselda. Keep going. I see you, Nia and Matey. Keep going. This is it, guys. This is your last round of breath for today. Push it. Keep going. Don't slow down. Don't pause at the top, at the bottom. Just keep it flowing. Almost there. Don't give up now. Keep going. Your last 2 minutes of breath for today. Full in. and out. That's it. In. Wonderful. Keep going. And again. Very nice, guys. We're getting there. Let the body move, express itself. Yes. All is welcome. Pull in. Stay with the breath. Wonderful. Your last minute. That's it. Keep breathing. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the last one. Full in. Exhale and hold. And relax right away every muscle. This time, my friends, you're going to raise your hand online or offline, and I'll give you your time. You know what to do next. You'll take an exhale, you'll shoot it up, hold at the top, and then exhale through the teeth. So whenever you take air in, you raise your hand and I'll give you your time. But you are safe. Nothing can happen. You can do more than you think you can. You can hold your breath longer than you thought you could. Just stay relaxed. Safe. When you take air in, just let me know. 227, 228. 229. 239, sorry. Three minutes. 3:15. $3:30. Raise your hand if you're still holding at the bottom. Then you hold at the top. 4:10. Yeah, 4:10. $4.20. Then hold for a bit at the top, and then exhale through the teeth, and come back to in and out through the nose. Fully relaxed, nothing to do. Enjoy the space that you've created. Appreciate your breath now. Any emotion is welcome. Let it out. Let it out. Let the breath, stay with the breath. Let it out. It's okay. You're safe. Let it out. Let it out. It's okay. You're safe. Stay with the breath. Stay with the breath. That's it. Stay with the breath. That's it. You are welcome. You're welcome to feel. You are welcome to express. Don't hold back. Stay with your breath. That's it. Stay with the breath. Let it out. I invite you now to project yourself in the future and visualize the life you want to live. Where are you? Who are you with? What are you doing? Start adding some details, flavors, colors. What's going on in the life you want to live? Visualize it. And how does your future life feels like? How do you feel right now, living the life you want to live? I invite you now to bring back this emotion to your current reality, to your current body, to the present moment. Bring to you the emotion associated with your future self, the person you want to be, living the life you want to live. And my invitation is for you to carry that vibration for the rest of today, for the rest of the week, for the rest of your life. You create your own reality. You are limitless. Let it out. It's okay. You're safe to express. Stay with your breath. It's okay, darling. Let it out. Don't hold back. You're safe to feel whatever you're feeling. All welcome. Come back to the breath now. Slow down and breathe through the nose. Bring yourself back. Let us experience the most powerful sound there is, your own voice, doing one Om together. Everyone inhale for Om. You're welcome to stay and meditate. If you want to grab a notebook and write some thoughts, you're welcome to do that. And for everyone, we're gonna now move towards the ice bath. So on your own time, moving your fingers and your toes. I invite you to softly, if you're ready, on your own time, no rush, start coming back. And if you're coming back and you feel ready to move, then please grab your swimsuit. There is a shower in the garden, a shower in the bathroom. If you can take a shower with soap, so we don't swim in each other's dead skins. And then we're gonna prepare the ice bath. So I invite you to put your swimsuit on. I'll prepare the ice bath and we're getting there. So, Nia, come back. Can I get a thumbs up, Nia? If you're okay? Yeah. Can I get a thumbs up from you, Nia, online? Okay. All right. So set up your shower. There is a bathroom in there, and then there is shower in front of the next to the pool. Yeah. Go ahead. And there is another shower inside the garden. Maybe if we can clear the deck, doing what's in front. The fun part. Yeah, those who are ready to the book, you can borrow all the books you want. But have your shower. All good?
So Alex,
Yes, love?
should I just observe and then like because I can't, my bathroom's in another room. So
yeah, either you get ready and I will hold the space online for you when you're ready with the camera, or if you want to first observe what's going and how I facilitate, you can also do that.
I just can't bring the computer in the bathroom with me.
All right. Okay. So just watch.
Okay.
So I'll use the Zoom, and you can do photos. All right. He's my first victim. All right. Hardcore, softcore. Hardcore. Okay. Hardcore. What? I got this, huh? I don't know. So it's for Nia to see what's they're about to do. No joke.
No joke, huh? Just finger is enough. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but it's right.
So Nia, you can see we have two. We have a really cold ice bath, which is like 0, and then cold ice bath, which is like 5, 6. So 2 options. All right. Is your photographer?
Yeah.
So options for you guys. You can go together if you want, and have that as a connection between you two, if you want. Okay.
We have our own pace.
Yeah. All right, my friend. So please come here.
This one is fun. Because then I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're closer to the exit. Closer to the exit. Just make sure she can see me. Trying to get the online experience. You can give me a thumbs up if you see well and hear well. Okay. All right, guys. So please listen up. This is a temple. So if you want to chit chat, please do it in the garden, so that whoever is doing here some heavy work gets to be supported. But you're welcome to be around the ice as well to support whoever is in it. All All right, my friends. So first thing is I want you to connect about how that makes you feel. Are you relaxed? Okay. Things are coming up. Just be with whatever is coming up for you. Then come to a place of desire, openness, wanting to go in your heart. You're going to do 5 breaths to center yourself. The last breath, you're going to hold at the top, and you're going to exhale as you get in. So you exhale as you get in, because you're relaxing as you get in. Yeah. Once you're in there, just let it out, whatever comes. And then I'll make eye contact with you. You can reconnect to your nose breathing, smile. And we're going to go for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Max, we'll see. But we'll
Only.
We'll go.
Yeah, but I can
You do what you want.
finish earlier, huh?
Don't worry about the time.
Don't worry about the time. But
Just 2 seconds is enough, I think.
the idea is that you get out when you don't want to get out. When you don't need to get out, sorry. If you want to get out, you stay. If you feel, okay, I can stay, then you can get out. So it's a mental work for you to get over. Okay. So just center yourself, just wash your feet before you get in. Okay. If you feel like it, I'm never instruct, but if you feel like it, you can put your head under. If you feel like it.
Let's make some space. There's my wife. Gel Öykü, giriyorum. She's your videographer. Benim telefonum var nerede? Ha, bakmayacağım.
Bakacağım. Dışarı gelirim diyecektim ama
Yok,
önce
bekle.
bakayım sonra şey.
It's okay because it's not too chilly.
Öykü, giriyorum. Bu bile aşırı soğuk.
So you got the camera going? Okay. All right, friends. So you center yourself, 5 breaths. And then when you go, you hold at the top and you get in. All the way down, right away, all the way down. Shoulders under, right away. That's it. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out.
Çok soğuk.
Let it out. Let it out. Alright, let it out. That's it.
Çok soğuk.
Alright, now make I'm here. Stay with me. Let it out. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with my eyes. All right. Now more of the nose. More of the nose. More of the nose. Smile. Smile. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the timer on. I'm joking.
I think I have to go.
All right, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with my eyes. You're safe. Nose breathing. Nose breathing. Put my hands. Put my hands. Go ahead. Look at me. Stay with me. You got this. You got this. You're safe. That's it. Slow down. Nose breathing on the exhale. All right, that's it. All right, relax the muscles. Relax it all. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. My nose breathing in and out through the nose. Smile. You're safe. You're safe.
I think I want to go.
You do what you want. What do you want? Always be in place.
Somebody there? Doesn't have eyes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Well done! Make your way to the garden. So you've got about, listen up, you've got about 2 minutes before your temperature drops. So you're not done. Stay centered.
I rushed to go. I rushed to come back.
So good.
All right, Adrian, if you can support in the garden. Be careful on the way out. Slowly, nose breathing. Next victim.
Me. This one, huh? Or that one?
You decide.
Let's just start with this. Let's just start with.
Do you want to go? Listen up. Do you want to go together or you want to go alone?
No, let's do it first. First, I go alone and then.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to do it.
So listen up. Don't yet. So first, witness how you feel. Listen up. Go in the garden. So center yourself. Breathe through the nose. When you're in there, just let it all out. So that when you're ready, nose breathing. Stay with me. Can I touch you? If you are struggling, I'll put my hand on your chest and put your hand on my hands, both hands, and press hard. Press. No. But if you're struggling, I'll come there. I'll be there.
Okay. So.
Right away.
Right away.
Yeah, all the way down. Sorry, I need to organize the camera. I'm here, if you want. That's it. Slow it down even more. Smile. Relax your shoulders. That's it. You can rest your head. Keep your nose bleeding. It's okay. Your heart is safe. You're safe. Nothing's gonna happen. You're safe. Woo!
Well done.
Well done. All right, make your way to the garden. You have about 2 minutes, and your temperature is going to drop even more. Find a place to meditate. Yeah. All right. Yeah, where? Okay.
You wanna go with me or not?
I want to go together, but the next. Wait, just for me. Next person.
If not, we go separate. It's fine.
No, I want to go.
Yeah.
You go together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Together, there's no statue.
Yeah, no, so what you will just have to slide your way over.
You want me to go there?
Yeah.
What should it take time for?
All right, girls.
Okay.
So just look at each other. This time it's a bit different. It's really about supporting each other and being present for each other. So don't look at me. Just face each other and just be there the whole time. Stay with each other. Stay with your eyes. And then you stay present for each other the whole time. Okay, ready? So take a few breaths, and then together, when you're ready, inhale, you hold at the top, and you get in. When you get in, all the way down right away. Shoulders in one go, all the way down. Don't go progressively.
But you hold the breath and then.
Just inhale.
While you go.
Okay. You put your legs on this side. You put your legs on this side, so you will be like this. Okay. On your own time. Connect with each other.
And then all together.
What is this?
Is to rinse your feet before getting in.
Okay. Okay, let's breathe in together.
I'm gonna tremble like.
Okay, one breath in and then one.
On your own time.
No.
All the way down. Wait, let it out. Let it out. It's okay. Let it out. Stay with each other. Stay with each other. You're safe. Stay with each other. Open your mouth. Let it out if you need to. Scream if you want to scream. It's all okay. Okay. Stretch your legs if you need to. That's it. Alright, now switch to nose breathing. Slow it down. Stay with each other. Stay with each other. Smile at each other. That's it. If you are okay, possibly close your eyes. If you want, go within. feel like it, you can always put your head under the dark and hold your breath underwater. Not. You're doing great. You can put your shoulders on. Almost there.
Almost where?
2 minutes and 15 seconds. Slow down your breath. Don't breathe. Slow it down. Every time, slow it down. 2 minutes.
Do 3 minutes. I strive to like.
Tell me when it's 3 minutes.
Yeah, tell us when it's 3 minutes.
I smell roses.
Softly find your feet. And slowly take your time on the way out. Very mindfully out. Right, slowly on the way out. Easy,
So
easy.
cold now.
Easy
I
on the way
didn't feel
down.
cold yet.
So go towards the garden. Alright, so go to the garden towards the pool. Don't fall, be careful on the way down. Whoever wants.
Zoom, I have no issues with for Instagram. I don't.
No Instagram.
For my first
There's no
experience.
Instagram.
Oh, sweet.
It's just Zoom. Right, just you wanna center yourself, just check in how you feel about it. Do what you need to do. Just you know, just be with it. And don't try to project on the experience. Yeah, be open to whatever will come. Be present and accept everything that is coming. All the way down, shoulders under. That's it. Let it out. That's it. Let it out. That's it. You're doing great. Don't be shy to open up. You can keep your mouth open if you need. That's it. That's it. Seconds to go. If you want, you can take an inhale, exhale, hold your breath underwater. If you feel the resistance, it's okay. Take an inhale, exhale, go down and hold your breath underwater. Oh. 2 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my head.
Right, easy, slowly on the way out. Slowly, yeah. Take your time. You all right? Take your time. Yeah, slowly, slowly. Adrian will help you out. Which one? You're on time. Inhale, hold at the top, and go all the way down, shoulders under right away. Right away, all the way down, shoulders under, right away. That's it. Let it out. That's it. In control. That's it. You're welcome. Let it out. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. That's it. Let out. Slow down your breath now. Every breath, slow it down. Stick with the nose, please. At 2 minutes. You're on time. You can find your feet. That's it. You're making your way out. Yeah, a bit more. Just want to make sure you're okay first. Not too deep.
It's like strong for me on the throat. Because usually I don't go the throat. So I can feel the whatever energetically is there. The code to have the night is open.
Time to make your way out. On your feet. You can put your yeah. Right. Easy on the way out. Can you help her? Which one? This one? Shoulders under, by the way. Let it out. Let it out. Don't control. Let it out. Shoulders under. That's it. That's it. Look at me. I'm here. You're gonna be okay. Let it out. You're gonna be safe. Let it go. I know. Let it all out. Whatever you want to say, let it out. You're safe. You're safe. Let it out. Yes. Yes. Let it come. That's it. Let it come. Let it come. It's okay. It's okay.
God.
You're safe.
God.
You're safe.
I can't. I can't.
Now slow your breath.
I
Slow your breath. Breathe through the nose.
No.
Up to you. You're safe. Well done. Help her down. Stay with the nose breathing. Slow it down. Adrien? Adrien? Which one do you want? Hein? Which one lequel tu veux? T'as déjà l'expérience ou pas? Comment tu te sens? Et toi, tu te sens comment maintenant? T'as envie de faire celui-là? Un peu moins fort. Ok. Là, tu serais chauffé. Ouais, ouais. Tu vas me guider. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait là? Alors, on se regarde, ouais. On se détend. Tu te sens bien relax. Prends une grande, tu inspire. Et quand tu es prêt, toi qui décides quand, on inspire et tu expires en allant dans l'autre. Ouais, vas-y, tu fais jusqu'en bas, jusqu'au bout directement. Jusqu'en bas. Et là, tu lâches tout. Tu ne contrôles pas tout de suite. Tu peux retenir ta respiration sous l'eau, tu inspires, expire, tu pinces le nez, tu peux redescendre sous l'eau. Tranquillement, on va commencer par prendre la direction de la sortie. J'ai 3 minutes. Allez. Round 2? Okay. Okay. Well, Adrian is going to guide you.
So, don't take picture. Are you sure nothing gonna happen for my heart?
Nothing will happen to your heart.
Only good things, right? So look at me first. So we're going to use your breath. All right? So when you're ready, you take a deep breath in and hold the breath as you're stepping in, and then step it all the way down your shoulders. Slowly exhale.
You're becoming, you're having more exhale here or inhale.
When you're stepping in, first hold your breath, and then as you step in, just slowly exhale.
Now inhale.
Now inhale and hold, and then slowly exhale to relax.
Tell me.
All the way to your shoulders. Very good. Use your breath. That's it. Got this. Ready? Ready to get out? Too easy? Okay, slowly out. Alright, take your time. This way. Alright. Watch your step. Watch your step. Slowly. Hati hati, let me say it here.
So, like, what's it? How many minutes? More than 1 minute.
You did more than 1 minute. 1 minute 20.
Alright. It's funny, it's saying like last year about 1 or 2 minutes.
we circle back and we do more authentic relating. So Adrian, if we can put the setting with the pillows, seats. It's nice, the new deck, huh?
I love it.
It's cool, huh?
Very cool.
You would give me a Ferrari, I wouldn't be more proud, you know?
I just throw this into the...
Yeah, it does.
Ice rice.
Yes. How's the headache? Feel? Yeah. So just invite it and be okay with it. It's over. Okay. Maybe what?
Let's try my best.
What? Why? Okay. So I have a headache. Yeah, lucky me. You know, and then. Yeah. Maybe what I was experiencing today is headache.
But I wanted an alternative to go raving for 4 days, so I feel the same like this afterwards. So
yeah. Do you hydrate enough?
It's only from the moment my head was underwater. Just
Yes. Yeah. So this is not uncommon also. That's why I don't push for people to do this. It happens with some people and sometimes.
Only sometimes, or do you think I'm under the water headache?
No, unfortunately, the truth is that we really don't know shit about what's going on and how this works.
Yeah.
So that's the more I study all this, the more I realize that the knowledge is very, the science is very on headaches. But what I can tell you is, the more you oxygenate the brain, the better it gets. So water, slow breathing. All right, guys, please gather up. And gather the face, the eye mask. Yeah, we will be done. Thank you. Teşekkür ederim.
From Turkey?
Yeah.
Istanbul?
Ankara.
Ankara. I've been to Istanbul.
Yeah.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Yeah. First place.
Yeah.
Ankara is nothing.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're there, so.
The president.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're there.
Next time I'll bring you local.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. I love Turkish delights.
Oh, I love Turkish food in general.
Yes, me too.
Afghan food is very.
I love Afghan food.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I've never tried Afghan.
I love Afghanistan.
Yeah, okay.
Lebanese, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know the kebab and everything is similar. Yeah, they have the best rice. I think.
All right,
I'm not
guys.
showing off it.
Ça va, ça va. I thought it's raining. That my roof is terrible, but I think it's your hair.
Yeah.
I just got where it says, "Huh, it's raining. It's terrible roof. I just made a new roof," and then I realized it's your hair. All right, guys. So let's go around. First name, how you're feeling, and if there anything that is alive that you wish to share. And while we do that, Adrian, do you mind cutting some fruits? I forgot to ask.
Sure.
Thank you.
Where's the fruit?
Fruits are on the deck, and we can use the bowls, and you have a knife in the drawer. See? Thank you for that. All right, so first name, how you feeling? If there is anything personal that you got that came up, my invitation is to go more on the emotional and personal share, but you are welcome to also share things that happen at a physical level. Everything is welcome.
I feel like
So first name,
oh yes,
how you feeling, and then you go.
yeah, I'm Sadaf Hakiri here, and I feel very lighter than like before I came here. My mind is more relaxed, and my body also. Yeah, I feel nice. I don't know what that was. Again, probably the same thing like the other times. But yeah, I think it's releasing. I feel more lighter in general.
Nothing came up to consciousness.
No,
But you
I
feel,
was really cold. Is it about the ice?
No, whatever.
in
And you
general?
also, if you want to start sharing, but you're not comfortable with the camera, also let me know and I will pause.
I was not really thinking. It was just coming out without anything. I was not thinking about anything.
Yeah.
Just my breath, and the ice bath was. In the beginning, I was really cold, but I switched instantly when I looked in her eyes. I started to be calm, and then I didn't feel cold, just my toes.
Yeah.
So this is how I experienced it. I'm feeling very grateful. Thank you so much.
So everything that we experience in life gets into the body at a molecular and cellular level. So even if it doesn't come to consciousness, somehow having a release, a physical release, is a wonderful way to go. And we don't have to necessarily understand. It's not necessary to understand, just to allow the body to process it. And you got more triggered by the breath than the ice. Others would be different, but it's just allowing the body to release. So.
Yeah, and I felt a lot of pain. Not pain, like I don't know, it was weird feeling in my hands and feet.
In the breath.
During the breath.
Yeah, you were doing a lot of movements, a lot of shaking, trying to release. Yeah, I could see that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm Lucy, and during the breath, like basically I can say like there was a heat around my coccyx, so I know that I was releasing some energy around the coccyx, and then from the hands, from this part, from the elbow towards the fingers, and otherwise I had like beautiful just visions and yeah, connection with for me it comes through the sound, so it's like with very, you know, like high frequency, and it comes with as a sound, so that was beautiful. Yeah, and just be in that expanded state of consciousness, and with the ba or the cold, like I felt because the ice or the water has come more up on the throat, I could feel there was like a tension to then like it took me some time to like relax, so then like the breath can go all the way. So that was beautiful to receive. So thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Hi, my name is Alex. I really enjoyed breathing with all of you here today. Thank you. Really calmed me down, and also in 2 or 3 rounds, I realized that I can keep my breath much longer. And I was almost sad when you said, "Oh, stop now." Oh, just a little bit longer. I also feel vibrations in my hand and kind of resonating with everything. So really nice experience. And the ice was also very, very cool. And unfortunately now I have a really bad headache from it, but I welcome it. And maybe it's something like you say, that I have to get rid of something, or and yeah, good experience. And other than the headache, I feel really smooth, relaxed, and something like I would normally only experience after meditation, a long meditation, just mindfulness and calmness.
Regarding the headache, what's interesting is to change our perspective to it. When our body is not behaving the way we want, or is not things, instead of either being frustrated because we hurt ourselves, or we were, come on, I walked on something and now my foot hurts, this is not, if we can change that and just be grateful for the experiences, oh, well, maybe there is something for me here that I need to experience, and this body is manifesting this way. There are some studies. I have a book you can open on that here. I'll show you. Body is as a barometer of the soul, but it's really about just coming with a curious mind and an inquiry. Okay, why am I getting this? And just having that relation and observation and distance with the headache or any other manifestation in the body changes everything. And often, once it comes to clarity why it's happening, of course there is a trigger of the ice and this is why you have it, but beyond that, once you realize what you need to learn from it, it goes away. It comes as a signal. I mean, I'll give you an example. For 6 months I had a pain in my shoulder. I went to see physiotherapist, as a radio, I went to see osteopath, was getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and I was worried. And nothing I could do could help. Ice bath. And then I realized, and I'm not the only one with this incredible habit, that I spend a lot of my time on my phone. Yeah. And what is incredible, I promise you it's true, the second I realized, my God, I'm a dickhead, I just spent too much time on my phone, I should just put the phone down, the pain went away. It's not like after for 1 week I'm not using the phone, the pain went away. No, the body was happy. Okay, finally, this dickhead is listening. Okay, we don't need the pain anymore, just get the message. Okay, let him free. That was crazy. That's crazy. And it happened to me many times in things like that, where all of a sudden, okay, now I get it, I get the message. Okay, thank you very much. Put the fucking phone down. So, thank you, Alex.
I'm Nicolas. I enjoyed the hide in the breathing, and I enjoy as well the bath. I feel good. Can I take one chest freezer with me into my place?
Yeah?
Okay, good. Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm gonna respond yourself. My name is Julia. It was a really good experience. So for the breath work, I feel like I think with these kind of like practices, I always get like a blockage if I'm doing it right.
So I'm always like, when I do it, I'm like, am I breathing right? And then I get into my head, and I'm like, is this the experience I should have? And I know it already, but so yeah, so somehow my experience was I could feel this like tickling, and also how you said, like I could feel a little bit numb in the arms, and then just at one, I think the third round or fourth round, so I forgot to breathe at one point. Also, I realized I was like not breathing at all, but I also was not thinking. I was like in a little bit in a state of meditation or something. It felt nice, but I was like, oh, I'm breathing. And then I started breathing again. And yeah, but afterwards, especially, I don't know how much it is of the ice bath or the breathwork, but now I feel really like more in peace. Really like just like calm and peace, and really like aware. And the ice bath was nice. Was a nice experience also to do it together. I think it helped like to look in each other's eyes, to kind of shift the focus a little bit from the self to like someone else. Made me like focus less on like how my body feels, or once I thought about it, once I was like, oh, it's cold, then it got really cold. But when I thought like, I didn't think about like the cold on my body, just focused on my breathing, looked inside our eyes, then yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's really like just to shift where my mind was. Yeah, that's it. Really grateful. Thank you. Thanks everyone.
So really where your attention goes,
yeah,
your
energy flows. It's really like that.
Flows. So
Yeah.
it's really crazy how that works. And the second thing is your experience is always perfect. So if your experience is am I doing it right? Is it that? I didn't hear that. This is also perfect, that you have the inquiry there. And just stay with of course, I think you catch yourself. Like, why do I need to do it in a certain way? Maybe I do it in a different way. That's the way I do it today. Maybe it's the nose, not the mouth. So I hope, not always what is expected, always the right way, but more how I experience it. And it's okay also. And being not always trying to do things in a way it should be right. Yeah. Also inquire with that. It's okay. Yeah, definitely. And another thing is, and I think I also have this like expectations, or think like the expectation of the experience. Yes. And then I don't want to have it, but I still have it a little bit. And then if I don't have like crazy visuals from DMT visuals or out of my body, it's not that I want that, but I'm like, okay, what is the experience that I need, I want? And if I feel like, okay, I don't feel like big experience, I'm like am I doing it wrong, or is there just not a lot to discover within myself? I don't know. Yeah. Or does this not work for me that well? Yeah, I will speak to access like the subconscious, or the theta waves. Yeah, so I'll speak to that for a bit. So first, as you pointed yourself, is to let go of expectations in general. It's different to have an intention and other to have expectations, because a recipe for disappointment is expectation. Number two, this is not meant to be a transformational breath. This is a daily practice that we did. And you don't want to have something that gets you completely seeing colors every morning. You want to have a practice, that's my approach, that gets you centered, grounded with yourself, in your body, then you can move on. So the intention today was not for you to see lights and colors, and the problem often with the breath work is we are attached to the outcome. And as a facilitator, you want people to have high experience. And if they have some kind of release, then I do a good job. When it's too much, this doesn't have to be. Sometimes something soft, progressive, can go deeper into the transformation. So it's not necessary to have this kind of fireworks, because sometimes you are not ready for the fireworks, and that's going to get more damage than anything. So sometimes going slowly, progressively, opening up every day, this is a softer approach. I'm not saying one or the other, it's just all the range of possibilities. During the training, we are exposed to all of them. So you will have the very long breathing sessions through the mouth where you have this as well. And it just works, you know? So at one point, the breath gets you to shut down the prefrontal cortex because there is not enough oxygen going to the brain. So you will not be thinking about it anymore. So whatever your expectation, they will be gone. It's like, so you will experience that as well. But you will be able to see whether that's something that attracts you as a facilitator or not. There is something called rebirthing, which is just nose breathing. It's much more soft. And with rebirthing, you also go extremely, extremely deep, probably maybe deeper somehow. But you can relive your birth. You can experience your birth. Yeah. So you can go extremely, extremely deep with it. Thank you.
My name's Oku. I was very afraid of the ice bath before I came here. I'm still afraid, but I'll do it again. It felt hard for me, very hard. Decided.
How did you feel when you came out?
Lucky to be alive or something like that. It reminded me when I first saw it as a grave, like I'm going to a grave. So, but beside that, at the end of the breath sequence, you said that we are creating our own reality. I've been experiencing it since last January, very, very deeply. We were living in Ankara, in the city center, in an apartment building on the 10th floor. My children were going to school. The Turkish system is very hard and always racing. So, and I had a very strong epiphany last January. And then somehow, after that, Joe Dispenza became my best friend. And a very different spiritual process has begun for me. It lasted like 2.5 months, and I transformed very deeply. And I manifested to live here in Bali, to send my children to boot school, and to be here right now.
Stay with the breath. Stay with it.
I'm living the life of my dreams now. I'm living my best life. Life has been supporting me since 8 or 9 months, and we are living miracles every day. Eren is my witness in this process. So thank you. Thank you for everything.
Hello, this is Eren. In this experience, I felt different time feelings. You know, normally when you do something you love, time passes by, and like you are doing planks or something or some stretch, time stops. But when I was in that ice bath, I think that I just stayed 10 seconds or something, but it is longer. So it's a very different time experience for me. I don't know how this happened, but when you show me the time, I'm shocked. As I said, I was feeling like 10 or 15 seconds, but it is very hard for me to do it because nobody, that I'm the first. I don't know what's happening, but it's good. I'm feeling good, alive. Thank you.
Yeah, so again here, well, I set the intention to, I was feeling I have some blockage, so I set the intention before to release. And exactly, I was surrendered to just breathe, and I try to breathe. And then, yeah, I observed that blockage. And then also in ice bath, I observe some unconsciously traumas which happened, and I try to not accepting before, and I'm just struggle with that, and I observe that. Oh my God! It's not the truth. What is this? Which I'm facing all the time. I just stop, and yeah, and I see, I observe each of us like we are alone. It's like we are alone, and we create whatever now, like now we are gathered together. We create this already. The truth is we are alone. I don't know how I explain this, but yeah. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, and after that, I was so grateful for my health, which I was able to do that from universe, God, whatever. And thank you, viewers. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you now.
I feel happy. I don't know. I feel so good. Just nothing. I feel nothing.
If you want to bring it here, I really think we'll,
Nothing.
with some walk, we'll just pass that around. Thank you for doing that. All right, my friend, I'm just conscious of the time. Some of you have to go.
Wow, thank you.
Very soon. Do you have questions?
This is just a part of
the main thing we haven't explored at all is authentic relating, not enough. Which would be more about, okay, what do we do now to, like, I would go further into exploring each of the shares to see which part is now what I perceive, what I receive, or what we probably all perceive as, okay, what's happening there with this human, and how can I inquire to help that person get access to what's going on. Can I take an example with you?
Yeah, sure.
When you say you were talking about yourself, and then eventually you switched to generalization. We are alone. And this is a way of disassociation. This is a way of not owning your experience. It says, okay, I come with a statement, and then I can stay in that feels safe. And you disassociate from what is, I don't know if we're alone, you know? I am alone. This is probably closer to your truth.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe I couldn't express very well. It's that I create this reality for myself, and I observe exactly which, even something which used to bother me, right? It's happened actually, the truth. Maybe it was because of very old past time, unconsciously or whatever happened, that experience, but I observe which I create this. Maybe I'm sitting here, but I create the mind, create all of these.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like this.
Yes, but I was just pointing out the same way when you are getting out of the ice bath, it's easier to stay in the comfort zone than to go towards the unknown. So for me is a little bit indication, right? I don't know you, but this now I can be curious because I have some information about you. And now I'm going to be curious and ask you questions, and we're going to be curious so we can unravel what's going on, why you protect, what it is that you're protecting. And that is the interesting practice of authentic relating, which is like circling and being curious, being playful, being, just like a kid, I'm not going to be careful. I'm going to be curious like we are and asking the question that come. And this curiosity creates really strong bond and allow you to have reflection. So I can give you an example. what I think you think about me is. So now I'm not talking about me, not talking about you. I'm saying, okay, now how I feel, what you think, the image you have about Alex now in your head, and I'm going to say it. And then I'll give you an example. I think you think I don't apply what I teach to myself. Like I talk a lot, but I don't apply to myself. Now you can reply, or any of you, 5. Actually, it's true. You sound like full of shit, and you talk a lot, but it's full of shit. 5. I think what I say is true. Or no, I think you are completely in integrity with what you're saying. You're applying to your life. 1. So now you are giving me information about how my feeling about is how I come across. Okay, so we can all the time play these games to see how we feel we are perceived by other people. And when we are all playing it with together, not necessarily with a facilitator, but now we are testing our stories in our head all the time, and the assumption that we are making in our head all the time. And we realize, my perception of myself is based on my history and my conditioning and all that, but maybe others have a different opinion and other vision of me. And this is incredibly enlightening. You really, really get a lot of information about who you are, because you are able to let go of the stories that you feel are defining who you are. So that's one example. But it's a beautiful moment where we can heal through whatever is coming out. Of course, you have a lot that came out today in the breath, so we could, go there. But maybe you guys got triggered, and maybe things came up for you when something came up for you when she was doing that. Maybe you need to protect her. Maybe you got scared. Maybe, so you all have reflection of your own experience of someone having trigger, or maybe someone not staying in the ice. Maybe that triggered someone else. So we never know where the trigger is. That's the interesting part. We're just witnessing what's alive and what's going on. And we just navigate that. And it's, that's one of the things we didn't really do today, but that we do during the training. Yeah. And as I said at the beginning, it's not easy because it's quite challenging.
But it's beautiful. You go inside yourself and discovering what is inside. And do you really want to keep some things?
Yeah, of course. Any more question, my friends? Go for it. Don't hesitate. Anything that feel or didn't resonate, or no taboo, as I said.
I was like for a long time I could not breathe. I was really I could not move, breathe when I was on my side. I was not breathing for a long time. Yes, same for you. Yeah.
So this is also disconnection. You disconnect from prana, from life. Yeah. So and dissociation is when trauma happens. So when you are okay, you're in parasympathetic, you're relaxed, you are not thinking of 10 things, and then there is a snake entering the room, or someone attacking you, or something happened in your childhood, Now first you got to try to escape. It's fight, flight. Can I run away from the snake? Can I? Oh no, I cannot. So can I fight the situation? Okay, so you're still empowered and you're still in your sympathetic. But then you realize, okay, now I will die. That's it. I cannot move. So as a child, I cannot escape from my parents beating, for instance, or someone is stronger than me and physically or sexually abusing me. Nothing I can do. So I will stop. I will disassociate. Okay, and this is a way for you to not experience pain. So it's a safety mechanism of the body. It's important to understand that in trauma, because a lot of women, it's often women, feel ashamed, like they had been physically abused and they didn't scream, they didn't fight back, they did nothing. But it is normal. When you cannot fight, you freeze, you disassociate, say, okay, do what you have to do. I'm not present in my body anymore. And that can be not only sexual, every kind of trauma. So this state. So now when you are doing in that state where you reconnect through the breath, you are able to tap into that memory of that event in the body. And it's coming out in a manifestation. You fall asleep, you have a headache, you are bored, you are getting out of the ice bath, you are not breathing anymore. It has many forms of manifestation of this. No, let's, but in a way you are reliving, re-experiencing that trauma or a trauma in the body, which is done in a safe way because you are breathing, so your mind can be conscious and witnessing what it is that you are going through. And the idea is that you can train your nervous system to witness what's going on and resolve it. And we will do that trauma release in the ice. I'll share another time, but it's not so much about being able to remember it, but be able to, when things happen in other moments, let's say you had a bad relationship, and now every time you are entering a relationship, you think, the same will happen. So you are able to just witness this pattern, and then you are able to kind of have a bit of distance with it. And also the key is to be patient with your healing. You know, it takes time, it's okay. But what we learn is more awareness. So and then you can create, like we say, you can create the reality you want to live in. Yeah. And have compassion for yourself. It's very, very important. So often we blame ourselves for doing things, and then when you realize, you know what, it's not my fault. I am dealing with unresolved patterns from my parents. I'm just inherited them. So, okay, I can now pause the video and tell you all about my shit, because sorry guys, you're not going to hear it, but I cannot put it out there. It's very personal, but we will go through all that and express all those stories that we have, and it's very healing.
It's so much problem. What is that?
Yeah. All right. Anything else? Yeah. All right. So let's do a round of checkout before we eat some fruits and we relax. No, you can go in. You can go in. I didn't point at you. Go for it. Please enjoy, or pass it around. And so let's just go a round of checkout. First name, how you feeling, and just one line with how you live the morning. Let's go this way this time.
In one sentence?
Just one first name, how you feeling, and how you live the morning. How you live. How you. Just one sentence to close.
I'm just so relaxed. What should I say more? I'm so relaxed. My body.
So, last sentence.
First name, how you feeling, and last sentence.
Eren, my name is. I'm very happy to experience all this, and I say good to be here. I feel like that.
Just one thing. Why I ask you to say your name and how you're feeling. This is something I recommend you do all the time. Because if you say your name, you bring it back to who's speaking. Is it me, or is the book that I read, or the TV show that I watched? Who is speaking? So you say your name, say, okay, now I'm going to own my words. It's coming from me now. It's Alex who's speaking. How do I feel? Now I have information about the filter from which place I'm speaking. Maybe I'm actually really angry or tired or bothered. I have information. Maybe I should shut up. Maybe I should not say these things, So you can catch yourself, you can witness your inner state before you speak. So having a little bit of self-awareness through. So whenever you open your mouth to say something, say, okay, it's me, this is how I feel. Of course you do it inside, but then you can use it. Yes.
My name's Oku, and I'm feeling quite satisfied. That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
My name is Julia, and I'm leaving the space open and alive.
Nicola is very happy to be here and is starving. He will be able to eat all the fruits by himself. Seriously, that was great. Thank you very much.
My name is Alex. I'm also very happy to be here to have experienced that with all of you. And I will be even more grateful when my headache stops.
Lucy. and I feel cold in the end of my fingers, and I feel peaceful, present, and inspired.
My name is Sadaf. I feel also very cold suddenly, I don't know why. And I feel a little bit confused because I had like, every time when I breathe, I have the smell on my nose and I still have it. And now when you say this to me about the traumas, I can see why the smell is because the smell was associated with this, I think, trauma. So I still have this smell in my nose. I did it also before, but I didn't know what the smell was. But now I have. Well, since you said it, I got it. It's just because of, yeah.
My name is Adrian. I feel blessed to have an opportunity to serve you, and I'm very amazed to witness in a short half a day, you know, the transformation. I you know, as an observer, and to excuse the pun, you know, that was just a half day, so it's just the tip of the iceberg. And before you enjoy the fruit, if there's skin and seeds in the papaya, it's not because I'm bad at peeling the fruit. The seeds and the skin are superfoods, so it's because I love you. That's why I left some of it in there. Thank you.
My name is Alex. I feel very, very grateful. I want to thank Adrian and all those who have joined and supported from the graduates to come. I feel blessed for each and every one of you to come and experience this. Sharing the breath is always a wonderful experience, and it's really a joy for me to always hold space for people. I remain available if things are coming up emotionally in the coming days. If you want to reach out, don't hesitate. I'll make myself available. Make sure you ground yourself before you leave. So yes, eat some food. Just make sure you're okay before you go on the scooter. Yeah, don't hesitate. If there is something that doesn't sit well, just don't live with it. So speak to me about it before you leave, so you can be clear. And with that, I thank you all for coming. All right. Thank you. And thank you for those who have watched the whole thing. That's a long video. So yeah, don't hesitate, reach out if you have an interest. We are starting on 8th of November. Bye, everyone.
Let's all send Alex some love for opening his home for us. So everyone, inhale and
well received. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Bye, Mona, if you're there.
Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Thank you.